Welcome back to the channel, everybody. More PLO action right now. My name is Nutraise and we are playing PLO 10, PLO 20 on runatOnce.eu. Well, preferably. As you can see, we're also playing on microgaming. So right now, a good news, bad news type of situation here. The good news is that PLO traffic, now that the patch has been released on runatOnce, is indeed picking up once more, especially in the lower limits. Part of the good news here is that there are now 22 entries at PLO 10. That has been a while since we've seen that high of a number of entries. 27 entries PLO 50 and 6 entries PLO 200, also very respectable. The bad news is that there are only 3, i.e. my entries at PLO 20, so we have to table start here. It might take however long to get some table starter there. Yeah. So right now we're already seated on one table. And down here, I don't think a race is too interesting here. So we'll just call. Yeah, we started the day off very well. We're up 6-ish buy-ins right now. We saw 2 very nice splashes. We saw one 400 big blind splash, which we took down on PLO 10. Got a new beautiful golden background, so you can't possibly miss the large splash. And we couldn't possibly miss the second one, which was an 800 BB splash. We had a very mediocre hand, like a King X3-3 triple suited or whatever. I still got my 150 BB in before the flop. Like, what else is there to do, in my mind? And ran the board out, didn't take that one down. It was a pity. It was a €100 pot, but you know, I'm not complaining. I took another splash pot down today. And we're just running great in splashes. I think all of these chickens are gonna come home to roost once we move up to PLO 50 next time. I know deserve doesn't really come into it when we're talking about online poker, but you know, honestly, I feel we don't really deserve winning the next few splashes. Yeah, all is well. Alrighty. Yeah, this afternoon was among the craziest I've seen so far on runatOnce. Like, we had crazier single player, individual players. Slightly. But on all the tables we were sitting at, there was like one guy who was just, you know, begging to sit at a table with. And so there was a lot of entertainment to be had there, a lot of decent sized pots as well. And truth be told, there are some PLO 20 tables on micro right now. Except for the one we're sitting at, none of them looks particularly inviting. See a lot of yellow text, a lot of Rex. White aggro dudes. And it's not really those are not really tables I need to seek out, so I don't mind stepping down for the time being, playing a little bit of PLO 10 on runatOnce, which usually are pretty nice at this time of day. Yeah, so let's do some of that. There's one table on microgaming. That is interesting. It had Maniac on there earlier. Now that one changed to a different Maniac. Well, fair enough. But no seat. Pass. Would have been sort of exciting spot here with a middle set and open ender. Well, not sort of exciting. Would have been exciting. Alas, not to be. Yeah, but 22 entries at PLO 10 on run at once. I very much like seeing that. An excellent sign. And that with the new update not being officially announced just yet. Okay, yes. Yeah, sure. What are we doing up here though? Could go for the bet fold. And here we're basically closing the action. I don't think this dude is now coming over the top. Wow, I think we didn't fold, huh? The nuts. Get just called here and we flop pretty well here. Also, I think we're checking here. Wow, this is not helping us to get money in here. Here we get called, that's awesome. We turn a flush draw on top. I tell a lie, there's some money coming in. That's 6, doesn't change, you know, anything hopefully. Here we run pure, the nuts stay nutty. Let's see if we can get some money out of him here. I really? Okay. I really doubt it. Here we get a fold now in the end. He had, oh, we had a 4. Wow, that check on the flop worked out perfectly for us. And we follow up kings by, you know, aces and beautiful ones too. Sing a suited, okay, but a jack and a 10 in there? Yes, please. Also sing a suited 2, there is. Wow, and we run pretty interesting down here as well, where we turn a set, flop and check. I was closing the action here. With the splash part I figured, yeah, why not? Probably not horrible. I have a gutter and a pair from the board. Betting half pot on rainbow board sounds decent to me. And we take it down. This 5. Check it to get more aces on table 1. What is going on? Right, sorry. I meant this 5, of course. Der alte Berg. Nice to see you here. He does go for the bet. Huh? We blocked the low straight. There's a bunch of stuff missed here. I'm gonna go for the call. The aces on the other table took it down pre, by the way. Nah, I did have it, huh? You have there 7-8 on the turn, really? Like in the sky. Yeah, still 27 entries at PLO 50, 22 at PLO 10, so things are moving in the right direction. Once more and run it once. Happy to see it. More aces? No. Okay. I mean, I wasn't asking, but more aces than I expected so far. Right? I know, right? I'm loosening up, man. This afternoon we were on 4 run-and-ones tables. I was tight aggressive on all 4 of them. Not asleep on this single table there. Damn it, missed the open seat at the maniac table. No? Some kings here. I wonder, are these, like from a solver's perspective, are these being raised pre-flop? Not in a moment. Okay. It's the small blind, huh? They are indeed fine, and they are either a raised fold or a raised call. The 7-4, incidentally, would be a plain old fold. I mean, we're just checking behind here. We're not folding out any ace. I think that's fine. Oh. We will play that hand forever. You know, funnily enough, that's how the poker memory often works for a lot of people, and I'm not excluding myself from that. Just our minds are not well suited for poker, and we make those connections. Oh yeah, I remember I played this hand once. I made a full house. Bam! Put the money in there. While I'm not spending money, at least not yet, for a better microphone, I did buy some lighting today, like a ring light that works for me if it's blinding. I can look across the screen because I'm getting tired of the yellow hue. Is that how you pronounce that word? I think so. Yellow taint, I guess. Happening at night. I think this is a raise, and I'm gonna call if he comes over the top, so I'll check it out what the solver perspective is here. I think that's correct too. Yeah, it's perfect. It is indeed perfect. Wow, wow, don't mind if I do. That is a nice board for it. Doesn't agree? Or depending on your perspective, he does agree. Folds. Another very decent hand here. King, king, king 10. Wait, what? No, king, king, queen 10. I mean, double suited kings over here. Take it down on table 2. Some reg back coming our way. There's the splash money in there. Who am I to argue with that? Some argument to be had here. Yeah. For you with lead. Get it often. Donk. Not that we've seen. First time in 10. More kings to be had, huh? Honestly, I think these are let go. Yeah. Sure, limping on an option here, but I really don't want to call a raise. If it comes to it. 10-5 can't make any straights between the two cards. It's not suited to the king. Change the hand completely. Or at least make it playable, I think. A red tag on a micro gaming table that is only where only he is seated. Well, I'll check it out then. It does indeed. And it really isn't suited for poker. At least when it comes to making the connections, you know, like, oh, I played this hand and then this happened, and might have played everything correctly and just the dealer screwed you over. Decent part up here. Betting a call in the end, huh? Bad flush. Good. Oh, what's happening on this table? Every time I look up there, there's a splash pot. On the new table. Stuff going on. Wouldn't be a great... That's... yeah, agreed. That would not be a great hand at all. What took me so long to check here? Turn, interesting. Alex! Nice to see you back here, Alex. First prize winner of our last home game, right? Right, yeah. I remember. That was a very, very fun heads up, sir. You played well. Everybody said so too. I'm gonna call down here. Yeah, that was very enjoyable, Alex. And we got... Okay, the crazy guy left his table. So there's no reason to join that one anymore. So far, well, we're getting a hand over here. And I have this extra table open. I'll bring it over whenever something interesting happens there. Right now it's a heads-up table. Gauge if the guy is indeed crazy or not. Wow, really? How did we end up on the river there? Just calling is fine, I think. That last couple of minutes, I hope nothing bad happened the last couple of minutes. Everything is on the up and up, Alex. Go for the river bet here. Check on the flop. Hang on, sorry. And he had a full house. Okay, so maybe not that crazy, that guy. Come over the top there. I'm going to bet here, also helped by the fact that we do have a king of clubs here. You shit me. You got third in the $55 PLO tournament? Wow. Congrats, man. That is awesome. Get raised here. No. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this guy is crazy. Yeah, I think I'll leave the table. Now if there's ever a turn to keep betting on, it's probably this one. I'd have to fire a lot of rivers here. And I think that's definitely one of them. Like maybe we folded out something like jacks or queens. Even though we were blocking both a little bit. It is possible. Wait, what? The what now? Okay, excuse me. Oh, you're saying the home game helped your final table appearance yesterday? Really? Well, that's even better. Love hearing that. And it played very well. Yeah, our people are gonna get in touch with your people, Alex. Don't you worry. Actually, what ended up happening here, that did they get it all in? What happened there? Previous part. Aces, okay, the other guy had ace, king, queen, 9. It's called down. No draws, nothing. Well, like the gutter to the nut, I guess. Going for it. Yeah, we do. We are. Ace versus kings. Ugh. Damn. What a way to end a tournament, man. But still, you got 4th. That must have been good for the old bankroll. I'll be back in a second. I bet they are. I haven't seen a PLO tournament that I didn't like. Where I didn't see a table where I was like, man, that's a nice table to be on. And I think that should be a thing on this channel at some point. I'm gonna do a tournament day. Just to plan for it a little bit. Yeah, we just call. A little bit adventurous with the squeeze. I mean, we can call a re-raise, and heads up, we're never doing horribly, but... eh. Actually, let's... You know what? Let's check it out, never know. Of course we flop pure. We're gonna just check. Right, checking out that hand. Like, is a hand like this ever a squeeze? I don't think I ever checked out a suited hand, a perfectly connected hand like this. So we're in the small blind, we're squeezing, I think the under the gun, more or less, yeah. Queen, jack, and 9. Now that's worrying that he keeps betting. No, it's not a squeeze. It's actually not even a call. Really? And I'm really uncertain how to play this one here at this point. No idea what we're up against. That's of course not helping, putting his flush out there. I would hate to lose it due to a flush now. Blow. Well, at least we get to see what he had. I guess he must have aces or ace queen. Yeah, okay. Phew, this guy just is completely pain-free. Calling with the what now? King? Okay. Don't mind if you do. Ooh, that just got word from the fine folks over at Bad Beat Clothing that the Nutcracker shirt is live as well now. Telling you, that'll be a source of amusement for me for some time to come. Any of that even exists. So it looks like we can do better than this table. Than this one here. It's not horrible, but also not great. Table with the crazy guy, or quote-unquote crazy guy, not quite sure yet. Just opened up a seat. Well, okay then. $350 is sweet. Covered your losses of the previous days? Ugh, that part is not quite as sweet. I mean, really? Just like this here with the Jack 10? No. How the hell can you call with the kings here? No backdoor flush draw? Really? Wow. He wasn't a believer. But hey, I mean, that's not nothing if it covers your losses for the last couple of days. 300 tournaments with an ROI of 50%, that's huge. Wow, nice. Congrats. And said it in some 55 and 109 tourneys. Wow. So an quote-unquote only 350 with 55. That's what? That's 5, 6, 7 times your buy-in for 4th place. I'd hoped it would have been more. I mean, still, that's wonderful. As are these aces. What's up with the min-raising, dude? We're not having any of it. Wow, you know, with all the aces, I'm gonna bet this. Keep betting it. Also helped by the fact, of course, that we do have the nut flush draw. But it's so tough for him to have the ace queen here. This is nice. 400 BB, pretty much. Go for the check raise. Take it out on table 2 right away. Wait, isn't that... Why does the Nightbot say that often? No. Talk to it, it shouldn't be spamming that much. Queens? Okay. Just the wrap. Okay, we need a pair, we need a pair, we need a pair! And Yuri Chill in the channel as well. Nice to see you, Yuri. Right, let me talk to the Nightbot there. That's... Did anybody... No, nobody used the command there. Oh, I think 35 minutes. That's weird. I'll keep an eye on it. Be that spammy about it. Yuri Chill saying, I'll just keep the translation up if you don't mind, Yuri Chill. Saying that GTA has become such a great game, or such a good looking game, depending on how you want to translate it. Pretty sick. It is. That's a fun, and people play it really, take it really seriously. Saying, yeah, Yuri. I mean, a badass game. If it wasn't for the loading times in between, I would have played it longer. But it's a perfect game to play multiplayer with a friend or two. Sorry, here. Top pair and the flush draw. Actually, would have preferred betting larger here, ending the pot right now. Looking back. This pot button opener. Thank you for asking, Yuri Chill. I am just peachy, to be honest. Everything is wonderful. Yesterday, the first losing session in I don't know how long, 1.5 weeks or something like it. I had a nice session so far today, up 6 buy-ins from during the first session. And also personally, everything is wonderful. Went to on my first fishing trip. Also, my fishing vacation next week is coming up, where I'll be from Wednesday. I'll be gone from like Wednesday to Wednesday, something like that. Okay, in a splash pot, we flop an open ender down here, and we have the straight. Oh, actually, we do have the straight. Well, don't mind if I do then. Yeah. So, how are you, Yurichil? How are things in Yurichil? We in Yurichil and take it down here. And I think we're squeezing here with the splash. Sure, let's do it. And Random Shill, not Random Shill, der Alte is saying, what a pity with the GTA. And Yurichil is not quite sure what der Alte means there. Kind of stupid spot. This guy is so very active. Closing the action, I'll definitely call. Gapped. Would have been nice had it contained a 10. Now doubly so. Okay, nobody bets. I think I shall at this point. Just enjoy the game, go on from there. Yeah, that's the plan, Alex. Oh, they're very top heavy on party, huh? First was for 1.1, second for 700. Wow, that is yeah. Talking about top heavy indeed. We actually do manage to make a straighter. We just take this one down. That is awesome. Went well. Yeah, no kidding with the top heaviness. So, Kevin is making up his mind. I wonder what's gonna happen at the end of that. Got aces up here. So I doubt we're getting raised here. He's not checking a full house or anything. This guy here. Ooh, I forgot about the tournament. The tournament is starting. You know, nothing major. But the nightly €5 sorry, €5 bounty tournament, PLO tournament, of course. Wow, and on that tournament, the MJ Fox characters here. If you might remember that he's online. I'll put his name into the search function right away. If he's playing PLO 50, we are playing PLO 50, my friends. He's playing PLO 10. Yeah, that guy is just too much. Not passing up an MJ Fox table, that's for sure. Have to check out my database. He might be among the people I've won the most money from. Wow, we have Versuccio on our channel, on our table here. He is also one of a kind, very special friend of mine, so to say. Oh, you invested a little bit into crypto, huh? Still didn't play poker for a long time? Yeah, I figured. I've heard that you played for a while. We left, that MJ Fox left that table, so I guess he busted there. End table is proper pity. But man, that's the nuts right here, having this on the table. Pity that it's to our left, but still, take it. Crypto. Yeah, I never got into crypto. I don't know. I hope it works out for you. I know it did for a lot of people. So, you know, absolutely nothing changes here unless you rivet like a set of deuces. We got a call and take it down. That's... Here's like kings, maybe? No, queen. Okay, deuce. It's a flush draw over pair, and actually we're not blocking the straight on board. I hadn't considered that there's a straight right there already. Doesn't matter. Take it down. Oh, you invested when it was down to 4. Nice. Well, even doubling a small amount is sweet. Yeah, it was. I do keep an eye on the price of Bitcoin for some reason. A lot of interest. This one go, but I'll definitely keep an eye on this guy as much as I can. Been re-raising a lot. Taking behind is fine. Oh. Well, now we're definitely good. For that reason, maybe I should have tanked and bet really small. Nobody had kings there, nobody had aces there. Nobody had queens or fives. Really no chance we're not good. The most likely would be a split, I think, someone else having the backs. If we get raised, but here we're calling the Jack 10 combo. Also the 8 isn't horrible. It's not horrible indeed. A wrap here. Instead of going for the check raise, I'll lead. Because why not? Nice. Okay, we might have the first decent, possibly the last hand on in the tournament. This one is going to be interesting. We have Fox sitting here in the hand. Ooh, wow, I didn't expect to make a hand this way here. I'll take it though. So we have top and bottom. We have the nut flush draw. Come on, my MJ, bet it, bet it. Really. 6 is not a happy card. Still we're not folding. Small pot, so nobody can bet huge here. We don't want to see is somebody raising now. Gonna check on the odd. First of all, I'm not getting many cards, I think, if I lead in here now. And maybe MJ decides to spaz out a little. Actually, we were good all the way, if I thought correctly. Yeah, we were good on that turn. Yeah, so as I said earlier, in case you weren't here, we had two huge splashes today. One 400 BB, which we took down for an $80 pot, and a 800 big blind splash, both of them on PLO 10, by the way. Resulted in a pot more than 100 euros. No, actually 96 euros, I believe, which we didn't take down. So 1 for 2, that is still a very profitable endeavor. Wow, there are actually 14 entries in that bounty tournament. Wait. I think we took that one down last time or a couple of days ago. That was off stream actually, I believe. For 30 bucks. 4 bounties and around 20 in first place prize money. Queen here, I figure I'll lead. Forward change, stepping out of line a little bit. Could have actually potted it here. And here we can either make a hand, we can either improve, or we can start bluffing on any non-club runouts. Now, nice, nice. That's fun. Forgot to wait a thingy here. So, table number. Again with a decent 10 BB splash up here. Always on this table. What are these people doing? Yeah, so if the PLO 10 tables on micro get better, then I'll close the PLO 10 tables from run at once. I'd much rather play PLO 20, but right now none of the tables look particularly inviting. That's why I'm sitting on PLO 10 tables and run at once. 26 entries there at PLO 10, wow! And 39 at PLO 50, very sweet. Good for run at once, man. Run at once, the patch is already working for them. Okay, so certainly calling this closing action here. That's an interesting one as well. Well, so is this. Wow. Move now. The move is to pot it. Whew, the nuts. Hello. Just gonna pot it there right away. Just took a beat against MJ Fox on the other table. Wait, the what now? How did we win this? Oh, because we made a foul. Oh, that's dirty. Sure if we got a call down here. I kind of doubt it. Nope. Maybe going for the I'll just pot it wasn't the right call. There's Joe. Not. Here, another splash pot. 3 big blinds, I came over the top. Counter-Strike, Yuri. Oh, I think I missed some chat there. Hang on. Sorry, I also didn't need to keep waiting. Oh, crypto stuff, okay. High risk, yeah, I believe that. Counter-Strike, not extensively. We played it on like network parties, LAN parties, years and years, well, decades ago at this point. And one of my best friends played it a lot, also decades ago at this point. Yeah, and I was just thinking about the versions, exactly these versions, UHL. I was thinking like it was 1.6 where he stopped upgrading. Yeah, I do remember some LAN parties, some computer parties, quite fondly. Played. Right, not Steam before 1.6. That was the first game I had on Steam because it came with Half-Life 2. It was my first Steam game ever. Yeah. So we're chipping up. I got a little bit lucky there with the Kings, because he was also blocking one of our straight outs. This one I can go. There was like an click on autopilot there. Jesus, you were playing with friends and they were cheating? No, that blows. In a pretty marginal spot here, I'll put it in against MJ, hoping this guy gets out the way. Not a great hand at all. I also don't have, I actually don't really have that much pressure here just yet. But then again, he has pretty crappy hands and we flop pure right now. He needs to get really lucky now, he needs an 8 or 7! Oh! Oh! Well, sometimes it's the day of MJ Fox, why not? What's WC3 Team TFT? TFT is Team Fortress, right? What German in the channel? Ruklas, welcome back to the channel, mate. By the way, the German is fine. I'll just translate for the other people. Saying, Yuri, my dude, what up? I'll be streaming more and I'll get back to you about the thing. Even, possibly even presently. Still gonna call. What a strange bet sizing. I think I let it go up there, right? I believe so. Tended to. Yeah. And get well soon. I suspect the alta is not geared towards you because Aruglas has a... I just had the word hernia. I think that's the name for the condition as well. Yeah. Like a busted hernia, whatever. Just hernia describes the condition. Doesn't. Not hugely important. The exact wording, I mean, of course. This times the monitors were not small. Well, the viewing area was small. They were heavy as fuck. They were heavy as F. I think in the last years before TFTs hit us, a friend had a 21-inch CRT. And yeah. Not today, Ebola has followed the channel. Well, fair enough. With the nick, I mean. Thank you for the follow, not today. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's very nice of you. Now we have an open-ender and an additional gutter and a flush draw here. think I'll flush there. I'm gonna bet it too since it's backdoor. This one down as well. On the tournament, by the way, I didn't... Again, I just used up points for that. I didn't need to pay my way into it. That was a rather interesting flop. I think it's one we're gonna bet. Aruklas. Oh, always my pleasure, Aruklas. No worries, no worries. Genuine pleasure. Happy to help. Ooh, against the set, huh? Now, how's that gonna work out for you? Pretty good, it turns out. He could go for the... I would have preferred the lead. Yeah, I think that would have been a fine spot to lead for me. If she is slow playing something. Okay, just... Ooh, date! Come on! I'm sorry, dude. That's the second time we did it to him. He was the guy who had the kings earlier. A very manly noise, but it's how I felt. My emotions ran rather close to the surface. That was nasty. That was nasty. Oh well, we had nasty done to us. We will have nasty done to us again in the future. We'll dish some out. Actually, on the turn I should have bet here. Bits and giggles. Would not have hated it. It seems we're alone in the PLO 20 pool right now, though. What's up with that? No trouble starting games this afternoon. Everybody's playing PLO 10 currently, it seems. Well, are the microgaming tables getting any better then? Well, there's one nice one. Just gonna let it go. Yeah, this is something. I hope it's not out of, you know, out of necessity or born of actual events. Then it definitely loses a lot of the humor inherent to it. Like a nice pot. Yeti, huh? So we do have a confirmed sighting. Not even blurry. Car shenanigans. Not the real deal. Okay. Raise. Yeah, that was a Shazam there. That was a nasty one. Let's take one off because there's certainly some turn cards that will make us perk up. It's being on the top there. Bad, but it is backdoor, so I wonder. Just go for it. The second nuts? Yeah, I think we should. I kind of dig it. Okay, the Jack High flush can't let go. Fair enough. Upset and a backdoor flush draw. Do anything about that? Here, If we get raised, we'll just let it go and be done with it. I think on the whole I like checking better, like the ace deuce is not gonna bet now. Tens, oh, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Right, so was a min-raise part, now closing the action. Doing quite well against some hand ranges here, especially now on this flop where we flopped the absolute nuts. Do block a spade as well. I prefer coming over the top right now, I think still. Board pairing probably isn't the end of the world, at least not when it comes to disguise range. About him. Might have an overpair with spades, which we now shut out quite a lot. Always. Sure, Uruklas. Sure thing indeed. I'm hoping it's family friendly. Oh, there it is. You know, I always, when I see a link there in front of my eyes, I always assume it's the Nightbot posting something of mine. Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one earlier. Yeah. I mean, the graph in total is mighty fine. Like, I don't know how much it is in big blinds. That would be curious about that. But yeah, the downswing at the end, that one doesn't look fun at all. Wait, what's happening here? Back row dude. Alright, okay-ish. Yeah, sketchy though. The reason why I called was basically twofold. First of all, he was gonna shut down a lot on turns. Also, we could have made some straight draws there, and yeah, I would have definitely put on the bluffing shoes at some point had he got down on turns, which on a lot I think he would. Oh, we don't. It's like a please call me bet sizing here the whole way. Yeah, nice tank. It might be a blocker play, but see them too often at PLO 10, I think. Check it out. Okay, it's not called too much more often for pot size on the river, but that one I kind of convinced myself I wanted to. I think it was lying to me. Damn it. Feeling up shelves. Ooh, that's a typo. Because I was just about to make a sex joke there without having even seen the feeling. I was gonna say, you know, probably true for most of the shelves, not necessarily for the shelves in all shops, but ooh, probably just avoided that. Okay. Here. It's the big blind. I don't mind betting, I think. That's awkward. Util, there was an update last week and now it's rock solid in terms of stability. There's no crashes at all. And they brought, like, if you download the update already once it came out, they brought out a small incremental smaller updates afterwards. They released them, I mean, brought out. Yeah, the new patch, the huge patch is out, Yuri. The one we've been waiting for. As I said, absolutely no crashes anymore. Thanks, Aruklas. And it used to be much harder, and it really was, without the stream. With the stream, so far it's been pretty much a pure joy. Also, the amount of my tilting frequency is so way down compared to before. I mean, I was never a crazy tilter. But yeah, it's... Speaking of nuts, that's a nice segue once more. It is, yeah, it's not... You know, whoever said it's a hard way to make an easy living was talking about live poker, but it still applies. Yeah, you go cook stuff, Ruklas. Sounds good. You feel the machine. Yeah, 4-way street, just checking here. Yeah, agreed. Having bad sessions doesn't help, of course. Sometimes you do get bored. Not a nice one here. Wait, not really. Outpipped by one. And I had all the spades. Nasty. Completely agree with the compensation, like some, yeah, exactly like that, which is where I fall short completely right now. Something I'm very much looking to change this year. But first, I'll give up the smoking. I'll give it another run. Stick to the vape after the vacation on the lake. Because I'm gonna smoke there anyway, so no point in trying to quit before. 2 pair, backdoor flush draw. 4 ways. I think checking, possibly even check folding. Invalidating our 2 pair. And I dragged over a new PLO 20 table where we have a red tag on the table. Quite sure about this guy yet. Wow, a PLO 20 table opens. Well done, mind if we do. I think we're ditching this one. Tight aggro, deep stack to our left. Very tight. She looks fun, but whatever. Yeah, that's the table to ditch. Wheel in the channel, that's a pleasure as well. Here, Wheel. Right, the news, the change with the splash pods. I'm gonna get to it in a moment. Yeah, right, I forgot about that when we're talking about what is new in the patch. Besides stability upgrades, the splash amounts do not count toward raises anymore in PLO. So no more crazy raise sizes pre. Well, don't mind if I do. Here we just check and give up. Wait, are we good? Wait, oh, a pair of 6s, really? This I don't like the bet. Would have just checked there. Don't need to be a poker player anymore. Yeah. You know, if you want to have clothing with a logo on it, where guaranteed none of your friends will have an idea what it means and where it's from, then yeah, buy a Nut Razor shirt. You will live in absolute obscurity in your circle of friends. Man, I suck at merchandise marketing. I don't suck at turning stuff though. Without the King of Clubs, I would not have come out on top, by the way. Down here, sing raised pot. Wow, 2 PLO 20 tables. Not a well, don't mind if I do. Well, in perfect timing, this table is breaking. We took it down on this table, by the way. Sweet. Yeah, but all kidding aside, oh well, not really. The clothing line is actually happening now. And the fine folks over at Bad Beat Clothing have decided to put me into their collection of, you know, fine clothing. Now, do we warrant? They are not, they're fairly expensive. I only get the standard cut. I didn't increase the prices in any way to make a larger profit there. But I understand they're expensive, and I not necessarily would buy a lot there myself due to the price. And so for that reason, I will, like via Streamlab, like my streaming software, they offer like secondary services as well. And one of the things that I offer is branded merchandise there as well. And so I'll put some clothing up there, to say it again as well. And that'll be cheaper. I did hear that Bad Beat Clothing is supposed to be really excellent quality. I'll be in a position to judge that soon enough, because I'll order something. I'll order me. One me, please. and then I'll let you know. But I think Raksha actually put me up to Bad Beat Clothing. Told me, was one of the people that I know, you know, like quote unquote personally through the streaming, that said that the quality is excellent. Indeed, 555! Everything is peachy here. How's life with you? Nice to see you here. Yeah, everything is going splendidly. We had to move back from PLO 50. The first shot didn't work out for us. But ever since then, the run-up, the move-up curse didn't follow. And we've been pretty much crushing PLO 20 since then. Once more. I think yesterday was the first losing day where we were down 7-8 binds. 8 in the end. In, I don't know how long, 5-6 streaming days or something like that. We had like 2 streams a day often and didn't have a single losing session in that time. Possibly longer. Yeah, everything is wonderful. Also got my new logo made. Had it put on clothing now, but I guess you just heard that. Guess it's just running past you right now. This table is breaking. At least it's down to heads up. Sure I'm in the mood for. I don't think leading here is a bad idea. Over the min raise here, I'm coming over the top. Min raise cleared me out. Take off one more with the ace of spades because there are these bluffing opportunities. Make top and middle pair now. There's a straight possible which we're not blocking, but I kind of doubt it at this point. Cool, we do take it down. And for completeness sake, heat for the day, we are up. Checked last minutes, but I think not much change. We're up 6 buy-ins, possibly more. Point almost all of that from the previous session, from the first session of today. And last not least, there's news on Run It Once itself, where the new patch has been released. They haven't officially announced it yet, like on Twitter or anything. I think they're still gathering feedback and making sure that it's solid, which it very much is. We hadn't had a single crash ever since it came out, ever since the servers have been running stable. In the beginning we had some server issues, client issues. Yeah, I can only repeat myself. Things are good on all fronts, basically. So they are here. Yeah, I don't think I'll play heads up. It's kind of interesting. Probably doesn't matter much. Would pay really? Saying it does, huh? Some 5s, some 6s are in there. Really? Okay, you'll get the benefit of the doubt. It's not like we have the nut flush draw and nut flush here. Wow, that MJ Fox character sitting down at the PLO 10 table. So shall we. I'll keep it on the side. Not gonna wait to post to wait until I'm in the big blind. I'm just gonna post right away. Got enough of here. He's not gonna take it anymore. Curious. Kind of curious spot. Yeah, and this number is definitely not correct that we played with 600 euros in buy-ins in the last 6 hours. The sniper in the channel as well. The sniper, a very good real-life friend of mine, and I was gonna say he always has amazing jokes. I'm just gonna say he always has jokes. No, we will not, the sniper. We will not. We do have stuff in black though, so it should be right up your alley. Okay, guess I'll check it for now. Lot size. Good old run bad at higher stakes, yeah. Well, truth be told, the first 3 sessions, the first 3 days, I really didn't bring my A game to the table. So there I can only blame the dealer a little bit. However, the sessions after that, I very much intend to keep blaming the dealer a lot. Just being a beeswax to me. Also, the sniper is somebody who's gonna be at the lake for the fishing vacation next week. A new PLO 20 table on run 1's firing off. Wow, this guy sat down. Wow, okay, this one is almost as good as the MJ Fox character on the other table. Which I moved up here. He has position on us, that is a pity. But we'll have to take it as it comes. So, just with the check there, huh? Yeah, if you want to take a look at this guy's stats, VPIP 99, preflop raise 79, preflop 3-bet 68%, and 4-bet 44%, coupled with an 8% fold to 3-bets pre. Yeah, and I think that's all you need to know. And here I called precisely if a card like this rolls off. And here, you know, this is just awesome. Yeah, certainly gonna come over the top. All the kings. We have a hand against MJ here. This is not the happiest turn. Bracket. Never folding here. We got a fold on this table, which is just fine. Oh, this guy doesn't bet a lot. Calling here. Not helping this card, not helping at all. Damn it, what a wonderful flop that was. Really have to fold it now? It's one of those bet sizings. I think that they are probably for value. Yeah. Let's flop and turn when check here. He bet the flop and I shouldn't have called the flop. That was a mistake. Without a single heart, just the open ender. We do take it down, but still, I should not have called that flop. Okay, we have the open-ended straight flush draw here. And there it is. No. Fortunately not. Ooh. MJ spot. Actually, judging by the stats, you know, this Omaha guy is even better than this MJ guy. A 6 does roll off. It's not the right suit, though. Yeah, screw you. Losing rigged, winning skill. Of course! Of course. Oh, damn it, I did. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it truly is. Oh yeah, here I'm not folding with the pair and the flush draw. And we're good. MJ, how could we not be? Unfortunately here, this is now getting a little bit too adventurous. It was a raise and a min raise, and even that call I didn't really consider my side cards here. Wouldn't have minded folding it right away, and this song sucks. Let's kill it with fire. With fire! Jesus Christ. Yeah, this ain't any better. Okay, okay, I'm folding. That was close. Just had to listen to that song. Yeah, 44% 4-bet is on the wild side. Also folding to 3-bets 8% of the time. Ah, he left already. Donked off his spine, yeah. Let's put a search on him though. Omaha. I'm wise. Right, I have 1 H too many. Okay. Shall be warned should he come back. Yeah, I mean, against this guy, everybody's in it. Ooh, and he's back. Oh. Wait, how's he sitting there with... Oh, I guess he already won a stack. Alright, have him on another table. And I'll move that one over whenever something happens. Get raised. Fair enough. You guys enjoy yourselves. So, in a funky spot here. Against Omaha guy, I think we're gonna check raise, even so. Yeah. Oh, no, the queen 3! Damn it! Oh, ain't that good for him. Also not normally raising this. This was a special allowance for Omaha guy. A little bit too special. Jesus. Okay, don't mind if I do. Getting 3-bet 400 big blinds sounds pretty good to me. Get called at this point. SPR 1.5. Money's going in here. Oh, and he's sitting at a PLO 50 table too, this guy, huh? We get raised. Looks like we need help. We need to... Oh, we don't right now. And that's a wonderful turn. Nice. Nice. The F are you coming over the top there? Yeah, Shazam. Dogball in the channel as well. Nice to see you here, Dogball. It is going great or excellent, actually. Especially now that we flop a set here against Omaha High. Ooh, well, don't mind if I do. The Maestro. That's a new one as well. Make the full house. Quite alright by me. The Sniper, a long time in the making, has now decided to follow the channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So that, wow, 10 binds, 1 hour in. Jesus, that's no fun at all. Now I'm up 15? What the? What? Are you short stacking? Like, how are you having a 25 bind swing on a day? Wow, that is sick, man. Yeah, that's true. They're all doing. Doing an excellent job there. Spreading the news. End up making 2 pair here. Not really sure how useful that is. Oh, wow, now we have a nice hand against I. Certainly gonna come over the top. Take it down here first. I think we might. Yeah, cool. Missing anything here? Not yet. I'm just gonna pot it. Well, that's wonderful. Giving us the nuts. Get called too. Looks like we might be getting the spine back. Let's do for a moment. RIO Maniac's playing. No shit. I mean, are you playing on Run It Once? Because we had a maniac field day this afternoon, man. It was not one of a kind, but it was exceptional that day. Yeah, so let me check out how are we doing for the day. Okay, this table is heads up, not our thing. Also, we have the Omaha High table. Select the right option? Yeah, only this table. This one down pre. Chicho Manchu, the drunken sailors are back. How many bottles of beer are on that wall then? Nice to see you here, Chicho Manchu. Always a name that a nickname that is a lot of fun to say, by the way. Okay, let's move over the Omaha High table here. On table 1 we still have MJ to our left, a fact that I sorely neglected in the last 10-15 minutes. Didn't really pay too much attention to the table. Here these we're letting go, even against the loose aggro. Let's make it suited to the queen and maybe... Oh, on me, probably. And yeah, I'm sure, like, this is definitely the table to watch right now. This guy is completely bonkers in a way that's quite unique to him. Yeah, actually we're doing great. On round 1 we're up a little more than 1 buy-in on stars due to the next 2 buy-ins. Oh no, I mean in this session. In total on round 1 we're up 6 buy-ins, so that's 7 there. And on micro... On micro we're basically breaking even. So 7 buy-ins currently is the tally for the day. 1 buy-in for the session. Yeah, for change. Yeah, so Darkball, I'm curious. Like, I forgot what side are you playing and what stakes are you playing that it was that swingy, man. Also, I'm assuming PLO, huh? Yeah, okay, when you have 3 people on every table shoving every hand pre. Jesus, are you kidding? Wow. He lost 30 to 4 and ace all in spree in a row. Well, man, kudos to you for battling through. That might be a day where a lot of people just say, fuck this, I'll be back in a few days once I cooled off. Possibly got some therapy. Jesus, yeah, kudos to you. Svenska spel. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'll just brace yourself. I'll be asking again in the future at some point once the conversation circles back to poker and your poker playing. I'll try to keep it in mind though. At some point I will. Thank you very much, Dogball. And I said earlier, I'm aware that the prices are not cheap. I've heard they're really excellent quality. I'll be able to confirm or deny that fact at some point in the future when I ordered something myself, which I'll do tonight. Ooh, aces. It's the Omaha, huh? But yeah, for the I know that they're pretty expensive, and I'll open up a second web shop. Like this one, of course, is not my web shop. It's my product line, so to say. It's so weird to say that. On badbeatclothing.com. Kindly agreed to work with me. And yeah, I'll have a second shop where, in all likelihood, and truth be told, the quality won't be as excellent, I would assume. But actual merchandise will be a lot cheaper, I think. Clothing. Man, it's just a stupid spot here for 20 cents. This guy doesn't bet. Yeah. This guy's killing me. You get like, what? 1 to 14? Jesus Christ. Fuck it. I can't really, I don't want to call this. I'm just raising you out of spite. That's the entire reason. I really didn't want to show my aces there. The low stakes are nitty on the Swedish side, really? 50 plus, good action. Okay. Yeah, man, I did not want to show the ace. For those aces. Okay, MJ Fox getting it in with, you know, one of his hands. It makes a straight. Okay then. Yeah, Chichimancho, I'm not sure what's up today, but somebody put something into drinking water. Because games have been crazy on 1-on-1s as well. Not so much on micro today just yet, although now, of course, we have our own share of very own maniacs. Okay, Dogball, happy to see you don't mind. Casual, great. Does it hold up? Must be nice. Sitting on a huge stack here, this guy. 5-6 binds deep now. Still not a playing style to be emulated here. 33% 3-bet. 9% fold to 3-bet. 33% 4-bet. Out of 18 times. Nice guy to have on our table. To our right to boot. Position. Okay, Fox is also hanging around. We're not getting any hands here. This table so far. We have kings on the Omaha high table for basically 100 BB now. Against him, this is basically aces. Please don't raise MP. Okay. Yeah, we're going with this one. Comes over top, we'll put the money in. Please don't bet, please don't bet, please don't bet. Oh, okay. Hit the good old 6-7-5 deuce. A double suited. I mean, famous last words. Sure, let's raise this. I do want to start playing a hand here on the MJ Fox table. Not the hand that should be played, but still. Getting a little bit antsy here. Here we'll now beat any other 10, beat any other king. Down. What's happening here? Fair in the flush draw, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, certainly calling now as played. Okay then. Right. I'll let you know if he calls. He does not on table 1. Start preparing a flush draw. Vesuvius on this table as well. Is it Christmas already? This dude is pretty far gone on the crazy scale as well. Jesus. And no, I cannot spell that noise phonetically. So now we have a that sentence. And definitely a noteworthy situation here with two crazy guys. We have to be a little bit more careful with our raising. I think with our raising ranges pre. Oh, that's hot. Now this is a nice one to start bluffing on. I raised pre, single raise pot. I checked the flop, he bet when I checked and now he folds. I like seeing that in a man. Dry cleaner. And min raise, sure. No reason to come over the top here. We flop two of them. Top and bottom. What appears to wow. Oh, MJ. Wow, it's you, MJ. Well done. We have a gutter and the two backdoors. Screw you. So here we're putting the money in. Was it MJ? Oh, really? Oh, the one time he has aces. Really? The one time he is destroying that, basically. What force? Well, that went well. Buy my book on how to beat Omaha. Available soon. The Italian coming through. I feel like gestures coming to mind here. One in particular. I think it was used off the Ward of Demons in the past. MJ with the aces. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, in case you tuned in late, we have equally like a third crazy guy here. Also a very special friend of mine, so to say. Has been good for a lot of money in the past. Let's watch how he's faring here. And a pot involving both crazies up here. The tight guy who surprisingly folds. In the splash pot, we'll be calling here. Hoping this guy doesn't come over the top, that would seriously blow. Here in the gutter. Backdoor flush draw, I guess. I wonder if this is ever getting raised here on the button. 6-5-3-3 double suitor. Let's check it out. I vote not, but let's see what the matrix would vote. Is it 5-3? Oh, 5-4. Actually, it does. Oh, 5-6. It does. So this hand not only gets raised, it gets raised called. Here we're calling, closing the action for sure. Unfortunately, we don't get our way here. Here, I'm more interested. Check raise. Oh, wow. Now I'm really interested. Letting this one go. Wait, the flush and the full house, huh? This damn same... Wait, you had a better full house too? How well is this guy running against us? Are you serious? Jesus. I mean, if called had he come over the top, it's MJ. Can't not call. Ow. I'm starting to pity myself. Letting this one go. Oh, sad face. Yeah, things got weird. Yeah. That de-weirded them. Fire. De-weirdification achieved. Yeah. Now the trouble with this MJ character is that I do want to play against him as much as I can, because once he's felt it, he usually leaves. He doesn't rebuy a lot. He's bluffable though. Playing for it all? Nope. Yes, keep spinning. We have aces here in the small blind, no flatting in the small blind. Go. I'm not gonna call if MJ Fox raises, somebody else raises. Then this one go. Oof. Okay. Okay. Well, it works me up a little. So. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Always a lot of money in the middle here in this table. Actually, both of these PLO 20 tables have an average pot size of 16 and 15 respectively. Like, there's only one PLO 50 table with a higher average pot size. There's a PLO 100 table that has only 16. There's one that only has 11, so yeah. Please don't raise, please. Okay, that's fine. 5 folds. We have a pair, gut shot, backdoor flush run. None of this matters against this bet size with MJ behind. It's too thin. This table is down to heads up. Not do that. How can people leave this table? Like, postpone the operation or whatever. Table. I would actually been toying with the idea of being cheeky, getting up and sitting down to his left, but I really don't want to piss him off. Anyway, we need a new table 4. I don't think... Oh, wait! I folded here? Jesus Christ. No PLO 20 tables on run at once right now. Let's open up a PLO 10 table. Seven entries at PLO 200 on run at once, by the way. Right now, that's certainly a nice sign. Yeah, looks like we lost a little bit of money in the meantime, like a buy-in, basically. Wow, Versuchu just got all of Omaha's money. Unfortunately, I can't show you the hand history since it won't show up for me. It didn't beep up in the hand. Oh, that blows. Let's hope... Ah, it doesn't rebuy. Back later. No, just watch us getting aces here. Like, hitting stuff. But Versuchu is here, so there's that. One for us. Put it in right now. We need to fill up. Come on, deuce, king, ace. Ooh, I was kidding with the king. Oops. Fair enough, I'll take it. Whew. I mean, it's not like we were in horrible shape. Let's see what we're doing pre-flop there. Say let's take a 60-40, something like that. Much worse. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. 58-42. 42% for us to win that. On the turn down to 25. And did we make a straight here? Wow. If we do get raised, I would actually respect it. Because he's not in the check raising or raising c-betting business. Not at all, actually. But those are frequencies of his that are completely normal. Cool with the clothing line. The alter, yeah, it is. Yeah. As you can tell, I have a tough time putting into words what I feel about it. It's just weird. And fun. Weird and fun. It's so often a very nice combination. And I hope the alter you have a very pleasant evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe you will be too. I know you don't have as much time, so I'm amazed how much time you are able to spend on the channel, actually. In short, nice to have had you. And the Poker Matrix is in the house. If you don't know the Poker Matrix, you should check out his channel. Recently started streaming, is growing massively, the Poker Matrix. And used to be a professional player, so he definitely knows his stuff. Started playing again, started streaming again after 1 year break. And plays Zoom 50 and started PLO as well. A nice, very nice guy. As I said, knows what he's talking about. It's a fun channel for sure. A lot of action in his space. To make the flush, I think I'll content myself with checking behind here. Question is, does he check a better flush? The other question is, does he call if I bet with something I beat and I don't see much? If he doesn't have a set, could have a straight, although I do have the 7. I'll just check here. So yeah, Poker Matrix, we have this table here where we had a complete nut job earlier. We have this guy who's also a nut job, not as complete as the other one. We felt at him for a huge pot there, so I do want to play as many hands as I can against him. And here on the PLO 10 table, I'm sitting down at the PLO 10 table by choice because we have another nut job, MPN Fox, who is my kind of guy. Ooh, my kind of card. Again, if I get raised here, I'll let it go. Maybe I like checking to induce a little better even. Ooh, now I like this. And the chatbot probably informed you, Poker Matrix. I got pretty exciting stuff that's happened today. The fine folks over at badbeatclothing.com have now a nut raisin section on their website. Nut raisin shirts and stuff like that. So we get a proper 3-bet here. That is amazing. He also has a 23% 4-betting range, so hope he decides to put even more money in. We have excellent double suited aces. Double suited, double paired. Double set. Gonna pot it here. Without any hearts. Backdoor flush draw, sure. Get on right now. Story here. Yeah, I really don't want to play this multi-way out of position. If Fox is all in. Ooh, that's a bad card for him. I actually does hope he gets the queen here. I have a feeling he's gonna leave. He left a lot in the past whenever he got felted. Yeah. Exactly what ends up happening. We took a nice chunk of change of him, or we got our money back at least. I just found another PLO 20 table that looks nice. Here we're gonna bet large. The 4-better wrapping aces, of course. Get down! Nice. Wait! I didn't... Oh, okay. Click that button, but it's a good thing because this guy is 3-bet, then I wasn't interested in calling anymore. But again, we don't want to play as many hands as we can against the Rasutra character. Yeah, it's not a good flop. I'll let it go. Jack 9-8. Honestly, I don't know. Let's lose aggro, let's call it and let's check it out what the matrix perspective is. Grab. And it is not fine. It needs a 10 in here to be called. Can be nice right now. Actually gonna go for it. Doesn't work for me. In river queens. Or slow play the monster. No snap call. Nice. Nah, not with the many gaps here, and the 10-5 is not a happy combination either. It's a little bit too weak, that whole thing. Since we got buy-in back there, how we be doing for the day? On run at once we're... No, and microgaming we're down like $6, 60 euros, something like that. But we are up 6 buy-ins, so we're up just a tad under 6 buy-ins for the day. So far, 120 bucks. That's a-okay. At this point, breaking even for this session so far. And this is still the table we want to get hands on. Which already lost a stack here, not surprised. Yeah. VPIP 70, pre-flop raise 42, 3-bet 21. All to 3-bet pre is 23%. 4-bet is very tight, basically consists of aces only 3%. Over a decent sample size as well. Raised 5 out of 174 spots he could have raised. Definitely full sample. Whereas the other guy was completely nuts. Like its 3-bet was, what was it? Like almost 50%, and his 4-bet was almost 40%, the Omaha High guy. Man, what a fun player to have. Didn't get any hands there though. I think could make a meaningful impact. The Jack 10-9 combo I think is strong enough to be calling here. Even single suited. I'll check it out once more. We were in the MP. Over Suchu sitting out, I don't like seeing that at all. This could have just been called as well. Yeah, the 10-10 Jack 9 is a raise call, even single suited. As the 3-better, I'm certainly betting this flop. Never checking here. And take it down. This guy rebought and he seems to be... Wait, he has the wrong tag. Don't have many hands on him. 95% BPIP, 76% 3-bet, 20% raise, 20% 3-bet. A good start to another interesting player we have on our table. Top 2, backdoor hard draw. Weird, this guy did a lot in the past. Then again, not many hands on him. Does it go right away? Now here I called, because I was almost closing the action. Now I'm hating life. I can't fold it. I'm not gonna be able to fold here. It's crazy. Let's hope he goes all in and like in somebody else calls. Then you please call. Now, yeah, okay, then I can call. You're not flush draw. Don't think hitting a 3 is gonna be too exciting here. Not up against a set, that is awesome. Now we have a gutter as well. Definitely had the equity there. Calling. Yeah, 44% on the flop. Under turn still 33. The gutter. That's perfect. Risucho left, that is less perfect. Let's just sit down on a different table. Double gutter here now. Wouldn't be surprised if I get called. This guy, but I do not. Life is good. Visuch did indeed sit down. Nastily though, he did so at a heads-up table that is also full right now. Him, I would play heads-up. Right. Check out if he bets, we're gonna put it all in. Open-ender flush draw and backdoor flush draw. Be a little bit more careful, 4 ways. Yeah. Down here. He gets caught. Nasty spot here. Little set. Wow, this is not nasty at all. We get raised. Honestly, oh, we get to put it all in, perfect. Now what I'm gonna oh, wow. Oh, no, he can make 2 pair. Nice, didn't get there. Nice little pot. We're putting this guy in. He's been way too crazy. Not to, he actually does have it this time. We don't get saved here. Also, he wasn't at a full stack, making that decision that much easier. Wait, why am I not reloading? Hell, am I not reloading? Weird. It turned on, right? Yeah. Interesting. Where's Suchu? Oh no, never mind, he left before. Not news at this point. Is this table still interesting? The answer is no, not at all. Versucho's back, Versucho's back! Ah, didn't get a seat! Damn it! Damn it. Yeah, and what that noise was meant to communicate was that Versucho sat down at another 6 max table, below 20. Why did I'm not reloading on this table at all? Like on the other table. So weird. And the cold call isn't great, because now it's gonna go super multi-way. One guy folds. As good a flop as any, even 4 ways. Not loving it, but I'm... yeah, money in. Super excited. Sorry. We do have both backdoor flushes. We also have a backdoor straight draw, I guess. If he has jacks, we're in huge trouble. He has a 5, we are in considerable trouble. Try saying that 3 times fast. Considerable trouble. Ugh. To the seashells by the shore. The seashells. Right. I was gonna close this table because there's not a single exciting spot here at all. Oh, I shall. Yeah, I did cold call for the exact. Wait. What's up? Oh, let's play him heads up. Actually, gonna take one off here. Ooh, what a card to come off in position too. Flop is set against Versucho in the first hand. Get down here. Played a small pot there. Something is wrong with this table. I can't bring any more money on it. I'll just leave it for now. good for a couple more hours. Well, awesome. Dog ball, awesome. Not sure I'll be. I'm good for a while at least, though. Actually, up today. Right now, like last time I checked, we were up 6 buy-ins. If much changed there. Oh yeah, so we lost a little bit on that table, won a little bit on the other. Yeah, could be up pretty close to or above 6 buy-ins for a day. Left way out of his. Should he check? I'm not so sure about the heads up, man. I mean, sweet, but there. Fact I'm acutely aware of. Flop top 2 here. As much here. Off. That blows. They're gonna call actually. Cause I don't think he would not especially on the button heads up. I don't know how he plays heads up, but I would assume he doesn't not raise too many ace jacks. I'll be darned. Really. LB in the channel. Nice to see you here, LB. Welcome back. We are good. Yeah, so we're actually playing a little bit heads up LB because we have this crazy guy here. Doesn't want to play us, huh? Fair enough. We got quit upon on heads up. Well, I'm putting that on the wall. Probably too nitty for him. Nah. All the draws missed here. This might be a bluff that's not that hard to pick up on. So. Now a raise might be exciting. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, I think a raise is pretty cool. Maybe even size it down a little. Nice. With the queens, we got called. Well, what? So at this point, I'm. Guess, I think I'm gonna call here. Like, see him having jacks. Also see him full house. I figured he might not bet pot here. Super strong hand. Alrighty. We have two PLO 10, two PLO 20 tables right now. Still waiting on more PLO 20 tables, either on Run It Once or on Micro. The ones that I could get a seat on are not appealing right now. Okay, this one, yeah, sure. Are we ditching a PLO 10 table for that? Actually ditched this one. It's down. They don't know this guy, then we're sticking around. On the extra off-screen table, we in a 3-bet pot. Top pair, got it to the nuts and a nut flush draw. Down. Down here, we're certainly gonna squeeze out of position. Sitting out on the Versuccio table, so we get a seat there. Maybe we're setting off a chain reaction. Actually misread that hand. Sorry, I thought I had a rundown. Pair here in the gutter to a straight and absolutely no diamonds. No trouble. Yeah, I thought I had a rundown here. My bad. Wow, that's a change in music style right there. Okay. Ooh, we got a seat, we got a seat, we got a seat! It's not a very helpful card either. You just still take it down? What, really? How'd that work? Get what? Queen H7. Okay, now we need to get rid of some tables at this point. Without a spade, I'll continue betting here. Here's a 10 we'll know in a second. Yep. Take that as a sign. Him saying he has that 10. Maybe it's get rid of. So here I limped because it was a decent splash. 5 big blinds. Point. I fold just. Still trying to figure out which table we're watching. The runner wants tables, right? Maybe this one actually. Guy, tight aggressive guy, tight loosish aggressive guy to our left, also deep stack covering us. Yeah. These two are the only spots here. This guy is marked in green, but really a fish. Fishy tendencies every once in a while. Yeah, that's fine. Let's hope we're not too late here and Vasucho doesn't donk it all off. Oh, perfect. Alright. It's the min raise. Holding. You know, we flopped pretty well. Let's hope he puts some money in here. No, he never has a full house. The Queen 8 would be the only thing I give him. Only get called by the big blind here. Not sure that this one needs to be raised. In fact, I'm fairly certain it doesn't. No, an autopilot here. Okay. Back it back in position. Semi-happy to fold. A pity. That's a little interesting hand. Ooh, we got a nice hand here. Table and... yeah, for top ISO him here. Wow. That is nice. Up here we'll check once more and we're good. Here we flop the set, make it a full house, money's going in. Not buying that we have quads here. Might have us, have us drawing to one out. Just calling there certainly is very exciting. Nice. We stayed good. We stayed good. We got that buy-in back. Very nice. Very nice. And with that, nothing much changed since we lost a little bit of money here and there. Yeah, we're still up 6 buy-ins. So close. Again, here, different rules apply. I want to play as many hands as I can against him. It's just a gutter. It'd be hilarious to hit the 8, but even then wouldn't be enough. Just let it go. Let's see, maybe we can dig up another big splash. We had 2 of them, one 400, one 800 big blinds. Took it down the smaller one, both of them on PLO 10. But still, get to see the new golden background for the big splashes that is new in the new patch. I love that these guys keep folding. And we flop, interestingly. No flush draw, but we do have a grab here on a board. Okay, that's definitely a size we can call. That's an iffy one. Ah, tell a lie. We're up 7 binds. I forgot that we made some money on stars today. They gave me some free tickets for spinning goals, and we took those for $18, I think. Yep. I think at this point we're betting this. Good check to us. Under too long either. Cool. Aua. More shenanigans here involving Vespuccio. Not quite. Would love to play it, but find you out crazy. That'll have to do. Depending on the action that we're facing. I mean, that's a given. Which comes in with the race. Open-handed straight flush, you say, huh? I can fold it even for pot size, and that is amazing. Lead it to. We have the absolute nuts for the moment. Actually, we don't. What was I saying? The Jack 9. A possibility there as well. That would have sucked. Whew. Yeah, for full race I wouldn't be in here. Min race we're calling. 2 days. I have a gutter in the backdoor flush draw and a pair actually. B1 here. meddling cats. Nice call, nice call. Possibly he's clicking buttons at random. But also weird. I'll just give it to him this time. Definitely still the table to watch here. I dig that we're against him now. Just try to keep it this way. Not really anything going on any other table for us right now. Here we're certainly not an unprofitable, but not in an ideal spot, having another maniac to our left. Close to the same stats of the Versucho guy. 4 higher 4 betting. And here we get the Versucho 3 bet. Double suited ace, I'm not folding here. Not loving the spot, but I'm folding this against anybody else. Wow. Oh. Huh. Don't bet, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet. If you bet, don't bet pot, don't bet pot, don't bet pot. Bet pot, bet pot, bet pot. I'm not getting any money out of him by betting here. Ah, too bad. Called anything there? Nah, pair of 9s. I think so. However, here we flop nicely. And here is certainly definitely thin. Opening this in the first place. That'll do us just fine. Just raise c-bets sometimes, if we get lucky. It's a top trips here. Wow, make that quads. Wow, don't mind if I do. 4 ways. That queen, that ace here certainly cause for concern. Check it. I hope we get more money out of him here, but I doubt it. Let's see, kings, aces. So, nobody bet, huh? Not really small then. You know what happens. Also, over here without the 4, I wouldn't have bet, because now there's another straight on the board. Isn't, you know, super likely, but here we get raised now, that's awesome. Against aces, wow, the dream. His aces there. Nice hand, well played, I mean... Not even being sarcastic. A dream scenario for him. By one hand, one card. Okay. Oh, you're that low? Had I known that, I would have... Nah, I'll still let him have it. A small one here with a bluff on the turn. Things are looking up once more. Yeah, they so. Should be well past 8 binds. Sorry, 7 binds in profit now. So far, at least. Ain't over until the fat lady sings, of course. I'll start putting these blockers to use right away. Here we flop a flush draw on a paired board. This guy could have anything. We're gonna take one off. Turn an open-ender. Grab. Certainly gonna keep up our story here. Nothing going for us here. Get called and expensive one. Here, blind versus blind, I got raised. Flop a set, which of course is the nuts. This one works out. I'll raise the set right away. Oh, and I had it from the start, mate. 5-8 is no good. How a set? How can you call a set? Yeah. That could be an expensive one. Turned out it was. Ooh. Oh. Didn't get called here with check raise, by the way. Wow, and we have to raise. Wonderful. I'd get those $10 back if we don't get outdrawn here. The sleepy guy too, he might have aces. We might be up against aces against aces here. Oh, queens and jacks, okay. Don't do it, man. Oh, right away. Guy has ace. That wasn't frustrating at all. Oh well. Researcher just lost a sizable, well, all of his money basically. Oh, reloaded, perfect. And coming up here, not good enough to squeeze. Queen. Either, no real draws at all. That can be this one. Not a 4-betting hand, by the way. That queen, queen, jack, jack double suited. At least I think so. That. Wrong. It is, it is. It's a cold 4-bet. It's double suited, cool. The more you know. And we have another shot here. Get a lot of money in with aces. Beat us this time. Say decently. Yeah, money is gone in. Here's a better flush draw. Or flush, I should say, not flush draw. Then we have full house outs. Still don't have the king high. Wow, wonderful. Nice. 130 big blinds in profit here. And here I call the signal raise. Why the hell not? Really? You have queens? Is that what you're saying? Check the flop. Checking the flop with... just out. He does check it with aces, okay. Okay. Now if I knew what the action was here pre... Take... Okay. So he's not having us beat at this point. Nice. Oof. Nice little pot there. Go for one bet, then let it be. Well, I have a pair. I have a pair. No good. Captain Puckwash. That's a funny nick. I took it down on table 2. What happens here? I got aces under the suture table, and this is the hand he chooses to fold at. Really? Fold in, whatever. I mean, on the other hand, it's not like there were great aces. Here we have a gutter. A pair in both backdoors. The 9 actually would give us the nuts. Or some other good cards that could roll off, like a 5 of any of the 2 suits we have. 6 ain't much worse. Without the 8, I wouldn't have bet. Wow, we make it set. Flush, let's see what that one treats us. Fill up our Sutro's table. Let's go. For pretty crappy kings, I would say this flop qualifies. Oop. Nine entries at PLO 200 on run ones. Haven't seen that in a while. Cool. Okay. Over here, really cooking, we do make flush. We're good. Cool. Weird point in time to start betting. Okay, I'll allow it. What kind of song is that? Okay then, bye bye. I guess the challenge there was make your synthesizer sound like a cat. Strangled with silk. Oh man. Change out one PLO 10 table on run at once for a PLO 20 table, this one up here. We're closing the action I called. Very, very mediocre hand. Sutru doubled up here. Good for him, good for us. Hopefully. Okay. Question is, what do we do if he squeezes? I think the answer is I'm gonna come over the top, and if he comes over the top again, I'm gonna fold it, because he has a 4-betting frequency of 5, so it's crazy in all regards. Not in that one though. This is a fucked up spot. Dunks 20%. Fuck. Trouble is here we don't have any backdoors. Dog ball. Well, it did dry up for the reason that a lot of people were waiting for the patch. Now that the patch is over, yesterday and today, the amount of players playing increased steadily. So today we had a lot of PLO 10 games going. And the quality of the games today was pretty close to insane, actually, this afternoon. Like right now, it's pretty normal from what I noticed on... Like not bad normal, just fine. But this afternoon the tables were nuts. Again, still gonna cold call here. There's many answers again, and that was just a stupid spot, man. I'm gonna mark the hand. Up in the Discord for discussion. Be curious to see what other people do. Closing the action here, I flop 2 pair. Hard though. Hope there are no 9s or no Jack 9 out there. Alt. Huh. I'm gonna check and very likely gonna check call here. I think. And he did have a wrap on the turn. With a flush draw, so be the call, sure. Man, that spot sucked. It wasn't helped by the fact that I had the king of clubs there. Cutting down on flushes he's holding a little bit. It's not donking crazily. Percent is not crazy as a donking free. Just two. Oh well, moving on, moving on. Yeah, don't like how I played this hand. Latest on the turn, but on the I can let it go on the flop. Or come over the top. Just be done with it. That's also an option. Yeah, that one I didn't like. How I went about it. Oh well. If you notice that I keep playing like this, then I'll call it a night. There will be profitable players, profitable tables tomorrow as well. So, no, sorry. Gutter and a flush draw. If we get raised here, I think he has something pretty decent. Not raising C-bets all that often either, but that's fine. Gave up some equity there, but I think that was okay-ish, that C-bet. Yeah, also we was on the big blind. So thinking of that makes me much happier having C-bet. It's a good neck. On the buttons, fine. This guy raises. Don't go. Kings on the Rasucho table. Nothing nice comes of it. Min raise, huh? Wild mix it out. That'll work. Get raised here. This guy isn't getting that much, but I think with these side cards, it's probably okay. We're suited to the ace. 9, the 7, 1 gap there. Yeah. Horrible. But gut shot now with. No, we don't. Gamble it up a little bit. Nah. A little bit too thin. Okay. Interesting. A little bit of a nut job here as well. Oh, they are playing a big one though. Characters. Maybe put there. Potentially also a red tag. Not a small one here. Oh, not that small. Looks 60 in profit. Okay. Why? Why do you... Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, here I called on the turn. Flop went check, check. I was gonna say, had he checked, I would have potted it. No dice. Here, however. The lead too, huh? This guy might be a little bit ticked off. We've seen him put money in questionably, so I'd feel good coming over the top right away. If he has 10s, I guess we have to make quads or backdoor straight or flush. Oh, really? Bad face. The mate's down here. Take him down pre, fair enough. Bad about taking down just the blinds. End up here. King queen 7 double suited. Not gonna fold to a 3-bet, especially by 3 bets. Start off by checking. It's both backdoor, both flushes now. Fold here. Oh yeah, I'm blocking all the flushes. That's a straight there, but even not, he could easily have a king. A weird run out. Whew, okay. played all the jacks as a blocker. Fair enough. We flop 2 pair against Versucho. So put it in. We have a backdoor flush draw as well. Don't have any spades. That is certainly cause of concern. He only has a queen right now. Won't get there, man. Nice! Felt it Versucho. That helped. That helped a lot. It's not sitting out. Get interesting up here. Never got a flush draw. I think I'll take one off. Versucho left, so I'll leave this thing. Yeah, I thought about just pawning it. And coincidentally, this is going to be a table where once I double up, should I double up again, I'll leave it, I think. Having this guy deep stack to our immediate left is not ideal, to say the least. Versucho sitting at the heads-up table again, but I suspect if I sit down, he's not going to play us. Yeah. Blue Eyes 21. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. My exit here. Round of blinds. So here again we have a loose aggressive player to our left. It's covered. Not an ideal spot. Yeah, now Versucho sitting down at a heads-up PLO 50 table as well, chasing his losses, so that is definitely a huge leak in anyone's game. Something I suffer from different leagues, but not from this one. Never moved up to chase losses, and it rarely works out well, because once you move up to chase the losses, it means, you know, you lost. And for most people it means they're not in a great state of mind at that point and just playing for double or higher stakes. I don't know. Doesn't sound like good decision making to me. Flush draw, you say. Exciting that is. There's still a spot open on the PLO 20 heads-up table versus, but I don't think I'm not a great heads-up player by any means, and yeah, it's late. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now today in total. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the heads-up. Wow, nice hand on here. We actually do make our straight here, second not straight. The other thing, the flush. Comes off it. I took it down on the other table, by the way. But if we are blocking king queen, at least we're not blocking queen stall. Well, that's much better than the lead part. Oh. Okay. Say so. Ooh, yeah, did have the king queen. Didn't have the queens. Very nice. Well, almost min raised. That is certainly not the way. The gutter, which would be for nuts. Top pair. Get him off his hand at this point. Cool. Now that is a very nice card here. Super awesome, but we'll just check it behind. Okay, cool. Here we turn the wheel. Go for the raise fold. What the deuce? Okay. Of all the hands I would have expected there, this was not among them. The Jack, Jack, 7, whatever. Things going for us. Always a reason to make me smile as wide as I humanly can. Amsterdam arriving in style and balls deep. As always. Nice to see you, Amsterdam. As always, my pleasure. How are things going in the hamster cage? Yeah, how are things with you, man? Here, everything, of course, is pretty peachy. Just checking how much we're up today. So let's. So on microgaming, we're up 10. On stars, because we had the tickets today, we were up at 16 in euros, so that's 26. $120. 47, just a tad over 7 buy-ins for today. 1 buy-in for the session so far. But the earlier session we were up 6 buy-ins, so yeah, total $140. Whoa. Oops, damn it. Miss, I didn't hit the fold button here. Came in for the power limp. That's gonna be good for my image. And also, Hamsterman, check this out. You're now part of the Bad Beat clothing family. Having our own nut raisin section as the 4th streamer ever on the side of this still very young company, so it's not like too proud of it. I'm a little bit proud of it though. Yeah, excellent point, Hamsterman. We need that command. Excellent point. So it looks like at this point the stream will become a microgaming stream only in a few moments. Well, I tell a lie. Somebody else sat down here. So let's stick around. Maybe we can see a third huge splash today. Already saw 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sure, we could come over the top, but in position there's no real point to it. No need for it, I should say. What's the solver approach here? Does the solver raise? Button versus cutoff effectively. Oh, solver just calls. Well, we turn a pair and they gutter. Give us a deuce. Pair, maybe. Checking, we're good. Ooh. How nice was that? If everybody or if this guy limps here, we'll try to get heads up, pick up some dead money even. Bolts. Make 2 pair. Okay. That one ain't fun. Not sure if I trust him though. Give me more now, I go crazy with the commands. Hang on, Hamsterman. I'll get back to that in a second. Swaku! Hey, my friend. Not quite. So on microgaming, yellow is anybody who is raggish or knows what they're doing. Like tight aggro, loose aggro. Green is high VP player. Wrong here in this case, by the way. Sorry. This case. High VP player who isn't overly aggressive. After a huge long-ass tank, he decides to check in. I'm happy to check behind. I have a feeling we... Wait, what? I guess he crashed. Oh, no, actually, they never crashed so far. Here! These are exciting. Against this guy. Right, Swaku, that's green. So those are like what used to be called fish. High VP players who are not very, or not overly aggressive, at least not... They might be high VPIP and high prefab race players, but if they're green, they're not high 3-bet and 4-bet. And red is the maniacs, like people who... High VPIP, high PFR, and way too high 3-bet and or 4-bet. Okay, gonna leave this one now. Don't need to play heads up after having streamed for 8 hours. See, there's a new player joined. Okay, so we're gonna stick around. Perfect. Sure. Closing the... Yes, please. Questions, do we lead? I think we do. Like if he bets, he can call a lot of stuff here that he might fold if I lead. Up here, things get interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him down there, I think. Ooh, hello nuts. Let him suffer. He has a top set. Big surprise against this kind of player. Super deep in a tank, this guy. And take it down. I'm very happy with that. I think I'm not. All color spots, two color spots deep. Right, Hamsterman, happy to... Two things. Very happy to make your mod. One thing, you're gonna lose the VIP diamond there. And the other thing is, keep it a little bit family friendly. Like the balls deep is not only fine, it is more importantly wildly established, very, very established by now. And yeah, hang on, let me take care of that. Sure, add some fun commands. I already have some fun commands on my own. Not that many though. Hang on. Oh, really? Oh, we're winning this hand? And this is how things are going down here. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna call. By the way, this is not a raising hand, especially not against it under the gun open. Right. Now this is, of course, pretty amazing. Down here, I'm gonna have to let it go with just the gutter. Swaku, you're a red guy? Yeah, actually you are. Are you? I don't know. Red tables? No. Ish. I think you're marked in red, but actually you should probably get your own mark. Friend of the channel mark in white. Yeah, next time I see you on the table, Swaku, I'm gonna give you the friend of the channel mark. What you deserve. Gotta take one off. Sure, let's pot it at this point. I found a call. Mogris! Nice to see you here. Don't mind the hamster been going a little bit crazy with comments there. Commands there. Also, if you guys don't know Mogris, then you should. Very wholesome channel. And streams mixed PLO games. Very, very nice gentleman and very, very nice channel. Not only mixed PLO games, I tell a lie. Plays mixed games. So he plays Baduji, Raz, various PLO variants. Like 7 deuce triple draw. This is like where I'm not even sure how the games are called, but I think that's among them. To know. Always, Mogris, always. And he really is worth checking out, Mogris. It's a nice channel. I've been told, also an amazing storyteller. Unfortunately, I cannot confirm that firsthand just yet, because I haven't been around when he was telling stories. But then again, I have a tough time being around on other channels, at least for any prolonged periods of time, so I usually stick around after hosting. Sometimes I get to watch somebody, but there's just so many hours in the day, and a lot of them are filled up with the streaming or things connected in some way with streaming. Yeah. But so I have been told, and now you know. It's not just worth checking out for his poker, but also for stories. Sure, letting this go. And I think now we're mighty fine for the day. Something on run at once? Not really. Depends. $5.50. We're up. Counting correctly, we're actually... Hang on, am I counting correctly? 170, okay. Between 7 and 8 buy-ins at this point. 7.5. Yeah. Next time you gotta bluff me big on stream. I keep trying, man. I keep trying. You always have something if I do, and if I don't, if I do try, and if I do have something, you draw out on me often enough. You're still up a bunch against me, Lifetime. I'll give it a try. Go bouncing. I gotta finish the paper, Hamsterman. Fair enough, fair enough. Always a pleasure to have you here. And you go finish the paper, man. That's important. Time 1:30. I think like max another half hour of stream. Are you, by the way, by any chance streaming later, Mogris? If so, I would love to bring anybody who wants to over to your place. Hang on, we came over the top. Wait. Yeah, we most certainly did. Deep against the sky. Well, at this point, still a little bit, but we saw. Fortunately, 2 flushes here, which we're not blocking at all. Well, we're blocking. Tell a lie, we're blocking 1. Abba! Fold. Why couldn't you fold? The question is if you bets now, can I fold? Please check, please check, please. Bye. 25%, huh? Right, 25% of the time. Just have to take it to the face. Yeah. Keep calling with. Well, that wasn't that fun. Just with the gutter and 3 hearts. He had 3 hearts himself. Jesus Christ, wow. You're gonna give him a note there. And that one blew. Like... I don't know. Oh well. We lost bigger pots, we will lose bigger pots. And we're still having an A-okay day. Four. Let it go. Alright, on Thursday, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Here we flop a middle set, blocking top set. Let's hope he bets now, because he's certainly gonna get raised. So. Also, let's hope he doesn't have top set. The single raise part, you know, likely, but still. Cool. Also pretty cool is flopping a wrap with a backdoor flush draw here. Out. Here we might get some money back. Set. Blocking on out though. He comes in for the pot. This is gonna be a no-brainer. Fortunately, he is sticky. Wow, he goes for $4, huh? No! On quads one time? No, we already had the quads today. Yeah. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I did bluff him out of this pot though. Man. Ooh, 2.5 buy-ins that we lost there in the last couple of hands against this guy. But on that board there were so many draws, it's by no means certain that he shows up with aces there all the time. Actually can show up with a lot of stuff. We had the second, we had middle set, plays itself. Fair enough. Sets for us. I was gonna say, it doesn't strike me that much as a player that shows up with straight there. Judging by his preflop stats. Aces on the microgaming table. The other one, the run at once table. Here we make top set. It's a spot to be in. Aces flop decent, I would say. Oh wait, we're 3 ways. Okay, in that case we're parting it. With the 8 and the 3 in my hand, I am going to continue betting here. Get raised naturally. Took it down on table 4 with the pot-sized bet there. Oh. Getting some money back at least. Okay. Nice double through the aces here. And not aces, but ace hand. Ace queen. Jack 8. Fine squeeze. Also gonna call if somebody comes over the top. I think actually I'm not sure if this would be solver approved. Top pair, both backdoor flushes. Just gonna audit here. Not many sets out there. Threes, not many fives. Boom. Make a straight. Concerning here, we take it down. That is awesome. Three of a kind, no good, sir. You won? Hey? I'm gonna go for the raise fold here, actually. I think that is solver proof. Now the PLO 10 table finally broke on run at once. Wow. Okay, that's a nice one to get. Here we have a pair, maybe a gutter and a nut flush draw. Blocker to the nuts. That's the play for it all, huh? Let's see what we're up against. Come on, you have a... Come on. Nice. Nice. Okay. That helps. It's a lot. After nut flush draw. Make it slow here. Here we make a full house. Was very welcome. So tough to get money out. Maybe not. Huh? Up kicker. Alrighty. Oh no, we're suddenly up 6.5 buy-ins once more. Nice. Also gonna come in for the raise here. Oh. What's the donking do? Habitually? What we know of, okay. As the 3 better. Not checking this flop. Down right away, that's of course wonderful. Nice, it's nice. Like wow, they're playing for a huge one. What's going on here? How's this guy in there? Aces take it down. Wow, that's a huge one for him. Jesus. $70-$80 pot. I don't know what the side pot was. $83.33 in total. Quite sure how that happened. Been too late. Today's today, Thursday. Well, okay, my personal time is still Wednesday. So one more week of streaming, and then I'll be on vacation for a week, possibly 8 days, something like that. It'll be grand. I'll be spending 4 or 5 days at a lake, doing nothing but, you know, have a campfire going and fish all day. Not. Donks a lot. Let's see what it donks with. Okay, actually made 2 pair there. Now here this one will take slow. Hope he doesn't have kings, man. Queen high flush. No good. Back to our old stack on this table. Like it never happened. Wait, did I call anything here? No. Oh, pre-flop. And I was in the big blind, I just checked. All is well. With the 7 here on a rainbow board, I think the c-bet is defensible. Without the 7, I probably wouldn't have. Blocking straights. Also right now, almost all of our 2 pair are good. Except the 7 is slightly worrying. Capacity of a straightening card. Can't do nothing. Six. Try to ISO this guy. It's a sort of reasonable hand. Under. On heavy flop rips. Again, I was in the big blind, just to check. Flop sort of a wrap, yeah, actually we do flop a wrap. Giving us a full house, the second nuts at this point. Over here we make a straight, unfortunately hearts roll off. I do have hearts myself, the bet sizing is certainly worrying. But with the heart I'm not folding. The full house, okay, yeah, that makes sense too, unfortunately. Here we make the nuts. Here we're gonna raise it. it down. Certainly adventurous. He bet three bucks on the turn, but he called as well, so it's the greatest call. It's just the open ender. There's another straight possible, which is also pretty sweet. Yeah, almost back to our former glory there. PLO 8? No! Mogris, I hardly know the rules. I think only 8s or better count or something, right? What's going on here? Like, is this even a race under the gun? I kinda doubt it, to be honest. I would venture that it isn't. Yeah, it's close-ish. The Jack-Tech 9-8 is still a race. However, the 9-7 and the 8-7 is not. Oh. Okay. Okay, this time it's a rainbow board. We have the middle set. Make it an 8. Well, yeah, I'll take a deuce too. Well, we have to. Okay, perfect. He checks the behind. And I hope we're good. Yeah, we are good. Nice. So here, again, not a race under the gun. Starting to play a little bit too loose there. Yeah, for 20 BB, money's going in here. Against the aces, we're doing excellently. Ah, perfect. Come on. Give us something. Nice. And I would venture that we were ahead there on top. Get out. Yeah, 69%. On the turn, we're still at 48. Let it go, I think. Top pair and a limped pot. Actually, I think leading here is fine. You meddling cats. Oh well. I have a distinct feeling that, first of all, he didn't have anything until then. You know, pair of deuces, waiting for 2 pair. Seems to be his MO. Second time he was running it with hopes of getting 2 pair out. Of some following street. And yeah, I have the distinct feeling he would have just potted it without hitting trips there as well. Not hating the move, not hating the call. This is gonna be an... Go for a small blocker bet. Let's hope it works. Please take it as a bluff. Okay. Yeah, so Mogris, I would need to look up the rules for PLO 8. Don't know the first thing about it. Go say letting this one go off, get raised. Yeah, and I think like 5 to 10 more minutes, then I'll have streamed for close to 9 hours today. There's plenty. Good race, sir. I'm gonna say, both of you have the full 5? No, okay. Made a full house in the end. The guy had the 4-5. Okay, if he keeps betting here, I'll... probably has a speed. Doesn't see bet a lot, this guy. So how we be doing? Actually, we be doing well. Great buy-ins. Ooh, I don't know if I do. Does. I think I'm entering called on mode here. Okay. Too much crap. Yeah, I was gonna say kings and hearts make a lot of sense there, unfortunately. Should have listened to myself. Please have a set of 9s. Very nice of you. Oh, okay. What I definitely want and need to look into a little bit more is when not to raise sets, when not to raise or check raise sets. I mean, I have it down in some spots. Very dangerous boards where I'm not holding the flush draw or the straight draw that's on there. Blocking it. But I think I could definitely benefit from looking into those situations a little bit more, and I shall. Okay, let me see. Same rules as always. Oh, so this is a split pot, a high-low variant. Ace is low for the low ends. Don't disqualify the low. I would suspect, like win rate wise, it's not as interesting as regular PLO. I would guess with all the splits happening there. Well, not the splits, but you know the high-low, the separate parts, the high and low parts. You know, that's how it works. 5 unpaired cards, 8 or less. Yeah, I've seen you play on your stream in like a tournament, or it might have been cash game too, a couple of days ago. Whenever I was in your stream, I think I said hello. Isn't that long ago? Interesting. Yeah, guys, I think we'll do one more orbit, like on this and this table. Once in the big blind here next orbit, we're gonna sit out on all tables. Wow, they're gonna play a huge one here. Aces are hitting live right now, that much. Not bet my life to their kings out there. No. Here? Oh, wow, come on. Wow. Nice for you, aces. Nice for you. An ultimate hand here, one more hand on this table and we're done. But a few more hands coming up on all the other tables. Again with the leading, this unfortunately is not a board where I can do much about it. Hey, a fun guy to play against. Oh, one more hand now. Joint. Often surprised by the hands you fold and the hands I play. Interesting. How so? I mean, I am very tight in some spots and a little bit too. I think I'm a little bit too tight in some spots and a little bit too loose in others. An interesting comment. Music like that. Okay, that's like a trance techno thing. Fair enough. Yeah, that's one intriguing comment, Maurice. By the way, I apologize for the electronic music in here, Maurice. I know you're not. Actually, let's fast forward this one. Oh no, that's not that type of thing. Hello, set. The only reason I called here in the big blind was because it's this guy. Normally I fold this. Gonna let him hang himself, and of course, hope he doesn't have aces. That's a flush draw for us. Nice. So let's check the solver perspective on this hand. Big blind versus Ah, too bad he didn't bite. Hoping he had an ace that he wants to bet again. And he did have an ace, just didn't want to bet it again. So we were big blind against MP. Check 8-8-7. I have a feeling the solver is going to tell me to fold it. So strangely enough, the Jack 9 is fine. The Jack 7 is fine. The Jack 8. What did I have? Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's a fine call. That's where it ends, though. The Jack 6 does not get called. Maybe we have a pair in the wrap. Yeah, I mean, in return, note I'm not near as good as I would like to be. Interesting. Peter Anton. I'll answer that in a moment. Fortunately, I'm not going to go for it. Back 3, huh? Here, of course, I'm going to keep up the bluffing race with the nut flush blocker. Right, so Peter Anton, first of all, welcome to the channel. And the way to do it is you need to download the classic client, not the new Prima client. Cool, take this one down now. And then for Poker Tracker you need to have a specific version, and I can actually post it in the chat. And you need to use an old version, and you have to install it in a different directory, because Stars is going to bitch at you if you use this version. They don't like this version anymore. And so you can only use it for microgaming. Also means that you probably have to start a second database, but it's all doable. And there's also the problem that it's only going to track the hands you VPIP in. So any hand you put money in the pot, they're going to track. All the other hands are not going to track. So all your stats are going to be slightly skewed. Like add or subtract like 1/3 as a rule of thumb. It's working for me. Hang on, I'll put the link there to the specific Poker Tracker version in the chat in a moment. Maybe it's a position thing. I pay attention to position a lot. Try to predict what you will do, and well, if sometimes I get it wrong. I get it wrong what I do sometimes as well, so maybe you're better than you think. Still nice of you to interesting of you to say. Yeah, it's definitely a position dictates a lot for what I do. And as I said, I truly, it's truly the case that in some spots I'm too tight. Like there's some spots I really need to look into where I should be raising more pre-flop. And also post. And in other spots I'm too loose, where I shouldn't be raising. Or I shouldn't be in the hand anymore. Right, guys, it has been a huge pleasure. I'll find somebody fun to host. I'll put that thing in that link in the chat in a moment. If you have more questions, Peter Anton, then check out my Discord. Just put ! Discord in the chat there. I'll do it for you. And there you can reach me like pretty much all day, like a lot of the times of the day. I'm there. And I can help you out if you need further details, further instructions, further help how to get it running on microgaming. Give you all the download links. That's it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, for keeping me company. We finished the day, I think, still 8 buy-ins in profit, like plus minus €5, I believe. And all is well. I'm not raising that, so to say. And no, I'm not making a habit of talking to myself in the third person. Yeah, thanks for being around. Thanks for keeping me company. And I'll be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Central European summertime, so German time. Also, there's a schedule on my page, so if you scroll down a little bit there, you'll see a countdown on when my next stream starts, and that should be true for tomorrow. And that's it. Enough of me blabbering on. I'll try to find somebody fun to host, and yeah. Cheers. Have a nice night, day, evening, whatever the time zone for you may be.